Hey guys, I have no idea what the hell. It's like, I'm about to close the thing and then whatever the hell the start of that song was. Oh, you know what? It has... I set this up, but I didn't tell it to output to... There we go. Hey! But then... me popping over, having... I'm gonna strongly assume that's a boss level song. I don't know. I used to follow the pop music unlocks the same way that I would follow the Beatmania ones, except for then they. It's only been very recently that they've added pop music machine to the arcade that I go to, and I also haven't been to that arcade in nearly a year. I need to go back so they don't delete all my save files. And then the coffee will be ready. This also gets to stay in the VOD. Me pouring some coffee. Delightful. That is very hot. Yeah, I remember trying to do it. Like I would use that as the starting point. You know, I haven't played Star Fox 64 in a while. I remember playing it, not necessarily more of as an adult, but I remember playing it like in my teen years, and I'm like, this actually still stands up pretty well. I got Star Fox, the SNES one, when it was like brand new. I remember also stumbling across the slot machine ending, and years later, seeing what the actual process used to get to it, and I'm like, how the hell did I do this at like the age of 9? Hell if I know. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Welcome Meru, Rashkavar, Genwa, Natty. I also had, it's back at my mom's house somewhere, the Nintendo Power, they used to say like hype videos when games are coming out. And I remember having the hype video for Star Fox 64 where they were like hyping up the Rumble Pack. And the theme was that like Sony reps and a Sony rep and a Sega rep captured a guy from the Nintendo thing to find out what the secrets were about this new game they're working on. It's gonna be so cool. And it's like, oh my god, the controller rumbles. Ah! And that's basically the thing. Oh. Yeah, I thought that the remake... Well, there are a few remakes. There's the 3D one on the 3DS, which is just the same game. And then there's the Wii U one, which is a remake in name only. Yeah, actually, I have, for Dell, for Christmas, I got him the N64 controller and the GameCube controller. For Switch 2, yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm getting sound out of this. Hold up. There we go. Oh, it's cute. So I was looking through the achievements, just kind of get a rough approximation of how far we are in the game and how much longer to expect this goes on. I couldn't really tell, but I'm looking at like what are some like the earlier like the hidden ones that I missed, and there was it's akin to, so here I'll start off by explaining. So there's an achievement for using this for the Geoquan fight. I would think you would get an achievement for doing what I did and not doing the fight with this. It's kind of similar to in La Mulana. There's the achievement for fighting the Who's His Face in Tower of Ruin without stopping time, or no, by stopping time. Right. So doing the thing that was substantially easier is the one that gets you the achievement. Okay, because in my mind it was like this. It's obviously directing me to use this thing at this point to fight that boss. All right, so Shunjun wants to cook for us. Let's see if my my voice is warmed up. You know, for my superb voice acting. What's going on here?
Oh, good. You're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot.
Where did all this food come from?
Remember those recipes he gave you last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Bangbai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us.
Yeah. One would think that, you know, either somebody might not notice that and be like, oh, what's this thing in my inventory? Wait, maybe if I use... Oh, wait, no. So you cross a certain threshold and you can't do it anymore. Either way, I assume achievements are for doing a thing that's more challenging. Although then again, now there's achievements for, like, starting the game up. There's a whole gamut of achievements that are more like what your percentage of the way through the game is. But yeah. I know, right? I mean, I'm not really too fussed about getting all the achievements in this. I just kind of found it funny that there's not an achievement for doing it the hard way. Yeah. I remember it kind of blatantly guided you towards it. Like, hey, here's this thing. You might want to use it in this place on this guy. I'm like, oh, here's the thing. And it's got yellow paint all over the thing that I jam in this gene destroyer or whatever the hell. Now's the time to relax. I need to hurry in.
Having a meal won't take up that much time.
Are we going to bond?
It tastes pretty good. Not bad for an 8-man.
What do you think, Yi?
It's funny. I've never thought with this. I'd never thought with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion.
Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd.
If you like, I could do a lot more cooking for you in the future.
I'm pretty sure we're near the end of this, so... Yeah, that's my thought right there. The future.
Yi, I've been thinking. Can we go on a trip somewhere one day?
In space? Where do you want to go?
I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef.
What's my job? The assassin.
We'll be in charge of chatting with me.
Huh. Guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together.
I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here?
Oh, I actually never finished that dish.
It's not finished?
I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I could find one of those, Uncle Chubby?
I sated it hard. It would probably be better if you didn't finish making it.
Well, they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. Well, that sounds pretty fun.
No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish.
Why? Do you guys not like it?
Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. So that was okay. It was just a story element. This story is interesting enough. I don't have enough money to buy anything, do I? I mean... Oh. I mean, I don't see any reason to keep these. Not like this, that's, you know, definitely valuable. Now how am I doing money? I know we had, I think, 2,000 worth of recyclable junk. We'll see. They're not gonna complain. They're dead. Honestly, I should probably wait. Why did I never buy this? This is at least somewhat valuable. Huh. Yeah, and I think I have another poison. I think we can turn this into this dude, whose name I definitely remember. Shenong, you know, this guy. Yeah, no, for play. Welcome, welcome. With how much difficulty I had with maintaining a watch stream streak on Koi's channel, it is very impressive that you got a 55 stream streak on that.
Oh, I don't even have that. I live with you.
I know, right? You should streak more.
What?
No, nothing.
That boy Sunshine is using stones to tell fortunes. Must have learned it from the villagers. It's disgrace. Our village may seem like a complete joke to you people.
Not really. We also do divination. Abacus is probably the one who taught him that. Who taught him?
What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in this formless ideas. Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible.
I used to ponder the same conundrum. But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Okay, I mean, I guess we have more dialogue options, but I would like him to give me more health.
The hell is this? It even got a tag on it.
I guess it's become fashionable to keep one of these as pets, but I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom.
Pets? Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolutely nonsense. So salty that George Shelby stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good?
Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Here's this new poison I just bought for you.
Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things?
Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and torso.
I just saw it blink. You sure it's not alive?
There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folktales.
They just move my bit into it, I swear.
Is that not? Oh, okay. We don't do this very often.
I have a question. Who were kidnapped by you monsters? Where did we originally come from?
The pale blue planet.
My hometown is blue.
It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds.
Unbelievable.
It's all my fault. I will say, it's a unique way of raising your maximum health. And then, that's been haunting me for like the longest time. Like, obviously there's some other thing that we don't have to. Oh, so I was chipped away a little bit more at Deltarune, and there's a part of the game where it looks like you can make it over a little bit of a ledge, or like there's a little barricade in the way, and it looks like you can get around it, and like the characters are even like, no, you could probably make it. Like the between character banter is like, no, you could definitely make that. Like the more you try at it, they're like, no, that one was closer. Just do more of that. And it's like, yes, this is translating my thought process into the game. Me trying to describe things from Deltarune without spoiling things in Deltarune. Alright, because we just bought that thing. I don't know why I didn't get that earlier. That looks like it's probably useful. I don't need that. Alright, this is for bosses that we're done with. I think this was my standard that I was going with for the longest time. Right, because we don't have... There's not a whole heck of a lot of single point jades that are especially cool. Although we only got 2 more of these things to collect. Alright, so, well, I do remember we are going to, well, I mean, that, obviously. But, we were doing some nonsense with this. Because we have the ability to... Oh, probably want to go there. Oh, right. But I wanted to... Where is that? Is this thing? No. Oh, no. It was things up here. Yeah, this thing. Some dealio with this. This is... So... I went a little out of order, as is, what I tend to do. I think we were supposed to go here now, but I did this first, and then did this. Oops. So there are some things up here that require a thing that I just neglected to pick up, and now we're going to go back and use that thing to finalize some things. Now. We did go down here. I don't remember if there's... I probably should have gone there instead. We'll do that. I don't remember if... I mean, when I came across that, it was early enough where I might not have even considered what it was, or like thought that we would get rid of the weird plant life in a different way. Either way, I remind myself what's going on over here. We do know there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, and I think that's neat, like, sort of akin to, like in Dark Souls is like that, where, like, after you get the, like, you technically can do the first 2 bosses, so, oh, the Sister of Chaos, her name is escaping me. You can do her first, and then the, Gargoyles second. I think that sort of thing. Whoops. Yeah, like you've sort of akin to like Mega Man, where like you can accomplish things in whatever order you want, but you end up going to the same end point, kind of thing. So we come up from somewhere to get to that. Do we just do that here? Maybe. I don't remember. Whoops. I'm gonna strongly keep on the side that it's not like a secret wall or something. However, this seems highly conspicuous. No, we're good. I don't know why I can get over to that side. I feel like I should be able to clip through something. Oh. Wait a minute, there's definitely stuff over there. Does it show up on the map? Alright, well here's the time of me playing a game where I imagine that I can do things that may or may not actually be possible. Was that the... Oh. I thought, hey, maybe I can jump up through there. So, it definitely are some things slightly out of bounds that we can get to. I mean, that's basically my thought process, yeah. Oh, we got a lot of healing out of our thing. Blue and gay. So this is not ultimately where I want to go. Or is it? No, it's not. Actually, I don't even think I want to get back all the way over to the side there. Oh!
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Don't do it again.
I'll try.
Let's you.
Yeah. I also remember I tried to, like, I don't know, clip through the wall there. Or, at the very least, pretend that the wall was actually a secret passage. It was not. But you see how there's definitely spaces to the right of there. There's definitely a time at which we're going to be getting into that space. Now this thing could... Okay, so let's just go two more places. Now there's a thing with the bell system. I think I already did the... There's a door above and to the left of it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did that because I think it was like one of those like enemy gauntlets or something to that effect. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, no, whatever it was. We've already done it. Oh. Oh. Well, I think I found where we're going. Nailed it. I thought I could, cheese my way through this. Apparently not. So this will bring us up to that space that I've been looking at. I'm like, how do I get into there? Right. Uh-huh. Just look at the map and... In my defense, we were in that area a long time before we wound up getting the double jump. Okay, so this makes sense now. This also makes sense why there's so many things here and we didn't even begin to find any of them. Threading that needle. And Drathar with these... all of those. 7-8 month resub. Much appreciated. Welcome back.
7 months.
That's like almost 4 years.
Oh my god. Not Bye.
Go to what?
I have the ultimate subscription to you.
Yes.
It's called Meowage.
Yes. It's a tier 5 subscription.
God damn it. Thank you.
And Addie with the 66 months. Wow, indeed. You a flamingo? Also, that starts us off a hype train. If all y'alls want to get some bonus material, they keep making like new emotes for the hype train thing. But yeah, you can. Oh my god. Get your own sub, gift a sub, or give me 100 bits, and you will be put in the running for whatever the hell the free emote you get out of the hype train will be. So I'd like to land on that thing. Oh, that's interesting. And clever. Probably gonna kill me. This is some architecture. And yet, Twitch likes to do sales, but only on like multi-packs of subs. Oh, hello. Now, part of me wants to investigate off the side, because I feel like that's a great place to hide some shit. Well, at the same time, I have no idea what else. I mean, it could be one of those two jades. I find it highly unlikely. Hey, I beg your pardon? Oh, I love Yoku blocks. At least they're not the goddamn Yoku blocks from La Mulana. There we go. And this is one of these awkward situations in gaming where I'm like, there's probably this would be a really good place to hide like cool shit, but I don't want to put in the effort to check every single wall and what is going to amount to be a very irritating segment of jumping. Oh. I did that backwards. Oh, interesting. Oriander, isn't that actually a real thing and is also not poisonous? A poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Jia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant and others find it malodorous and bitter. Is it cilantro?
Cilantro.
Yeah, I was thinking coriander. Okay, that's... Oh my god, I just realized I made this whole jump. Those are ropes. I did it the hard and more interesting way. Because I'm a great gamer.
You're so good.
I'm just the best. This is probably fine. Oh, we're just... See, why don't I get an achievement for doing it the way I did it? I did it the challenging way. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all the staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. Now they're dead. Oh, okay. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. It's a metaphor. Is that everything? Oh my god. Oh no. So, here's the thing. It does look like there's a whole space over here.
Oh, fuck.
So we're missing an item. You okay, hon?
No what?
Did you kick the... What happened?
Play your game.
Okay. Miru hurt her foot. So we're currently missing an item. And I'm gonna check everywhere for it. But not really. I don't know, are we gonna drain this water? Or give me my worry that there's gonna be something hiding the goddamn tower full of Yoku blocks. Alright, so we're gonna... Am I gonna do anything with this? I mean, I'm not gonna use either of these. Sure. I mean, that at least will provide an amount of value for me. Wait a minute. Oh. Alright, I guess that's not it. Okay. Nailed it. Oh, I should probably stop dying. Oh. There's a... Oh, is that it? I think that was it up there. There's a total amount of times you can hit stuff. Where was it? There we go. I found it. It's right here. Okay. And we're done here. What else are we missing? We're good here. We're good here. We are very not good here. Oh my god. We're good there. So we are gonna hopefully land. Oh. Hopefully gonna land on some solid ground. I'm gonna run into like lasers and shit. Fuck. Good enough. And now I just feel silly for not noticing this a long time ago. Again, granted, didn't get the double jump until fairly recently. What's the deal with this little pit? Oh, it's... Gotcha. Do I want... No, I want to go. Wait, hold up. Oh no, this is the one where we're missing stuff, and that's... not directly tied. So there's 3 items in there that we haven't gotten. Actually, it's probably the plant life that shoots things at you. Likes to hold on to treasure chests. In other news, I don't know how much money we get out of that. Not this one. Oh, that's not much at all. Lame. Can I go buy another poison and get another health upgrade? No. No, we can't. Oh, right. This area. So one of the downsides of having rolled through this beforehand without, having all the abilities we need to get through all of it, I've technically been to every room. There's probably quite a few. Oh, you know what? This probably amounts to something. And I tried all the puzzle thing. I tried the solutions that made the most sense, and they didn't do anything. I'm guessing at least one thing is in there. Oh, I've already done Soul Left Side. Yeah. I'm sure someone will take that elevator. I kind of barely hear the sound. Guys, it might be louder for you guys. I'm trying to think, do they go in ascending order? I cannot hear what sound this thing is making. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be more of these things. That was one of them? No. Interesting. Oh, right. So the goop will come back. Apparently I can't slap a talisman on the floor goop, but, what else? And if the passenger logs, oh my god, don't count as items, what does? I should probably read these. A token carried by Solarians uses identification and as a voyage log. Can be recycled of 3D printer. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people have become moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Wait, that isn't counting, sir. Huh. Weird. There's another one of these that I did not read. I sure. Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. The tablets covered in lots of beloved dishes, or the tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, and I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead, and this is the afterlife. Hello. Whoops. Whoops. Huh. No, I'm not seeing any of this, like, his tentacles doesn't really count. Belongu. Hello there. Hi. Oh, shit. Well, I need to have the, wherewithal to... Oh my god, talisman. This is me relearning how to play the game. Uh-huh. I thought he was dropping an item. Now, I do remember going this whole way a long while ago, and you do get stuff out of here, which is, again, that's sort of weird, kind of disorienting about what we've done and what we haven't done yet. Just because a lot of this we did a while ago. Huh. 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 And it's not like there's a big expanse of this that we haven't been to. Like, I mean, there could be some things down in there, and there's like an underground bit. Could be a little notch up there. Huh. Or no, we looked at this from the other side. Right? Oh, no, I looked at this from inside that, Oh, yeah. I can direct the mouse. So, one of the things, on the PS5 controller, I can touch this thing and it's a mouse pad. It's not especially great for, like, actually functioning as a mouse. But I can gesture on the screen. So yeah, we were in this corridor looking at this. Okay. Oh my god. So these assholes just sort of pop in, hit you, and then vanish. And they suck. Alright. Pumps me into the floor. Oh. What? Why is this a thing? Is this implying to me that we're going to be, like, learning how to swim at some point? I'm trying to get out of the way. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, he just spiked me right into it. And then ran the hell away. Bastard. Oh. I do not like the lack of health that I have. Mm-hmm. If memory serves, there's another one of those things just kind of hanging. Oh. Not those things. The ninjas that just leap out of the darkness. Is that... That's a thing we've done before. That thing up at the top, right? I don't know, there's a solid chance we haven't. Huh. Dick. So we're gonna die here. It's inevitable. Right, because we went through this whole shebang and got like some fun lore. Right, because there's a Shanghai 9000 that's up here that's it's very chatty and wanted to buy us a drink. Huh. Huh. No, but there's no reason to climb up because we've already been. Yeah, we've already been up to that side. Baffling. I guess the best we can hope for is that the ninjas kill us. And then we'll be near the respawn point. There we go. Right, we're still there. Thank you. Well, now we gotta run all the way through this hellscape. I couldn't even turn in time. And like, they can definitely catch you off guard, but if you know what you're doing and expect it, you could kind of do a fine job locking them in place. I mean, they do their thing, and then if they don't, like, if they don't hit you with all three of their attacks, they just sort of sit there and let you hit them. Mm-hmm. We done? I guess we done. Joke's on him. I threw myself into the goop. Alright, well, I'm gonna back this. So... I would. Is it... Largely, because my thought process is... It depends on the order and pitch of each of the bells. I just can't hear it. I also thought it would relate to the pattern of the bells we had elsewhere. You know, because it was set up in a very similar fashion. I'm kind of curious, because we haven't been up to the room right above us. Let's unpack it. One of our early bosses sort of appeared there. Oh, let me go back and check it out. Oh, it is like sheet music. I mean, that's clever. Again, I can't really tell what the pitch is. So I think this is the lowest one? I think that's the lowest, and then it goes up in ascending order? Of course, two of those hit the same time. Not that you hit one of them twice, rather. Alright, so that's not it. Or you mean it might just, you don't use the upper one? That'd be silly. Why would they put 5? See, so the last one we hit is also the same as the first one. Again, I'm gonna assume this is the lowest. This is the lowest one. No, wait, let me turn this up a little bit. Again, it might sound very loud for you guys, not for me. Or does it just straight up not have a pitch to it? Actually, that might be the case. Wait, is this the lowest one? Okay, you just don't use the top one. Right. Well, thank you for that hint, because I would have definitely not taken that into account. Like, it makes sense with the painting there being notes. Cool. But I also would have written that off by, why the hell is that thing up there? Like, why are there 5 of these? God damn it. Oh my. Oh, this is I give up everything I had for this ticket, and oh my god. I thought I had abandoned all my attachments, but now standing here, I find myself weeping for the home. Well, I'm not reading any of these in time. Oh, it's just 5 of them, really. It's like... No, because, yeah, I wasn't thinking of it, because we were given sheet music elsewhere in the game in a completely different way. Like, if the sheet music we had was given to us in a similar fashion, I would have totally been looking for it. God damn it. Oh. Yes. Are these the Patreon backers? Not Patreon. Kickstarter backers. Sorry. Once I heard of a place where all were accepted, where all were accepted, a place of chaos of freedom. It was called placeholder name redacted, location date unavailable. And that, okay, that was all that. All right. Oh. Interesting. So it actually doesn't cycle between it, but some of them do appear again in different spots. Yeah, that was sort of the unfortunate thing about this is, again, the methods by which you solve it are not the ways that you solve other things. But I do think we're on pace to have all of the items. Right? Have I missed anything from anywhere? Alright, well, we gotta go back here at some point. Apparently I'm missing a thing. It's been a hot minute since we've done this. It might just be that we needed the double jump, and I didn't have the double jump. Good, now I have the double jump. Oh yeah, we have things in the pavilion. And then this is, I mean, we haven't got anything out here, but this is also where we're supposed to be. Then there's a story element? Oh, it's probably down there in that little segment that's missing. Oh my god. Oh, well, this I sort of zoomed through. We'll come back here at some point. Cool, well, we are done here. Very nice. Yeah, that would have driven me insane, because I'm like, 3 items. There's going to be 1 in here, and the other 2 are going to be hanging out here on the side somewhere. No. All of them were in there. God damn it. And then for those of you that weren't here on Monday, Eliasara used channel points for our next rando. It's going to be Metroid Fusion. I do like Metroid Fusion. I hear it makes for a good rando. So, we have an item out of here. I mean, as is the case with most of these, it's probably just some money. And it's probably just going to require the double jump. Well, it wasn't just right there. Also, it's going to be from earlier in the game. So, it'll be very satisfying to just wreck things here. Door into a Metroid. Damn. So this elevator will bring us out. I don't really want to do that. Oh, I assumed it would have done that anyway. It's just, you know, it's part of the normal process. I mean, you can deflect these. Like that. It's very satisfying. Mm-hmm. Hey, the hell are you doing? If I had to venture a guess, it's going to be up here, this area, just because that looks like either it's going to be here because of the double jump, or over here also because of the double jump. Oh, rude. You just turn like that. Huh. Alright, well, not here. The fun and exciting part of the game, where I'm cleaning up areas that I haven't been to in ages. I know, right? Like, I mean, the maps do. You know, actually, you don't even get a map. Like, the map data is just telling you how many of a particular item is in each given area. Also, why bother fighting these when I can't kill them anyway? Oh. Mm-hmm. I don't know, it doesn't look like this is a thing that's hiding an item. And that goes. Oh, that's how you get into here from here. So going that way is not going to give me any items. Right, because this is when you fight Jaquan the first time. Nice. And he sticks you in jail. This is your escape pattern. Oh. That's kind of unfortunate. Weird. Okay. Oh, I could have just jumped across from there. I didn't even need to do it the way I was supposed to. Well, we're done here. Probably forever. Yeah, actually. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so we got everything over here. We had, what is it? Not this one, this one. Oh, it has been a long time since we've been there. I don't even remember what, like, the first icon of that is. It's probably something important. Or is that one of, like, the... Is it, like, the corpses that have the Tau fruits? I'll find out in a moment. Uh-huh. So this segment, because I came here before we were supposed to, and then when we were supposed to come back here, I had already cleared it out. So I didn't really need to do much of it anymore. And there's probably a good swath of stuff that I just never went through, because by the time I did go through here, I didn't even have access to those other parts. We do get to have the fun experience of raffle stomping everything here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of it. Oh, I already opened that. Right? Have that on that? No, I do not have that on the map. That looks like it's been opened, but it also looks like I haven't been there. What? Apparently there's also that. I don't think that showed up on my map tracker though. It's apparently just a nice thing to have. Yeah, I've already been up here. It just doesn't show up on the map, which is stupid. Right, because it's you fight the two Jiangshi, and they knock you down into here. I guess more gifts for Shanshan. Where are we? And like, it's not like there's a lot of space here. Oh, you know, if anything, it's probably killing some of these monsters that at the time were very spooky. Not so much anymore. And they're still slightly spooky. Just not nearly. Okay. So we've been through all here. Alright. Clear this area out. Nothing. No sweet items. This place is clean. You come over here? Do I have to do this? Apparently. I just have so much damage output. I don't need to worry about defending against them. Right, you have to block those with the other thing. Oh, right, because, yeah, that button does the thingy below. Oh my god. I only got a vague... How did I miss this? I kind of vaguely remember most of this just because, like, again, I think when we first came through, I was missing either a story beat or item I needed for it or an entire ability. Right, because I think all of these things were filled with, you know, some terrible liquid, and draining them out was tied to the story in some way. Right, because then this is the one where you got one of the results you. I think. Yeah, that's probably the case. That was the lady that was making the Jiangxis in the like stuck a mind control device on her. Called it a day. Oh, I mean, best I can tell, there's some goodies down here in this pit. Because they're sure as hell not up here. Oh, wait. Oh, is the thing with the hat, is that a mini-boss? Oh, did I just nope out of this thing? Oh. Apparently. Alright. I do not like that delay you have on your red attack. Oh, we fought a boss that had this attack also. I think that was like the one thing I didn't know how to defend against. Oh, okay, that must be what that... Oh, increase gold for killing enemies, man. Well, this would have been great ages ago. I mean, then again, this fight would have probably also, you know, caused any problems. And... a bit late for that, yeah. I mean, I could just buy the rest of stuff. That means we're missing one jade. Hmm. It would have been really useful. Or useful earlier. But, yeah, I mean, it's just plopping both of these. Oh. Well, that knocked out all those things, is that? We are... Okay, so we have a thing here. Not that we've got a lot of space to roam in there. Okay, well, that went well. Mm-hmm. Fish plant. Is it the... yeah, this is where we fought a boss. I mean, that's usually what these hallways are. Are they all secret? Oh, I think something like this before, where we had to return back to where we fought a boss. Because the bird lady's going to be here having like a series of seizures, right? Or I just never picked that up. Alright. That works too. So it wasn't that I didn't find the chest. I just never picked up the item that came out of the chest. Alright. With that, actually, I think we're good on every item of all of the places we've been to. I mean... Yeah, okay. I saw recycle all, and I thought it was recycle everything currently here. I think there's an achievement, I think, to recycle the coin, but that's mean. So, oh shit, we're fucking rich. We'll buy that, that, that. It's getting good use out of the, generate more money, Jade. We got more things to give to Shun. I thought I had... Oh, okay, I thought I had, whatchamacallit, thing to upgrade our, Healy pipe. Nope, just for upgrading things that we don't really use a whole lot. And then we have... Okay, we do have... Oh, right, because we... Yeah, this Corian. Mm-hmm.
You. Where's that disgusting odor?
It's you. Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. It is like, cilantro.
Smelling bitter, too. Anyone who likes to smell must have some serious issues.
What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it?
Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes.
How are they coming here? I guess.
Look, pain in the ass. Not really the benevolent type. They keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes.
You wear clothes?
Not used to the other villagers treating me like this.
If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about?
I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me?
The guru again? You mentioned that name a lot.
You have no idea how frustrating she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she'd gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave.
I'm acutely aware of that, yes.
She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her.
Chances are she bumped into a guard.
The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her incidents.
I mean, kind of was.
Before I knew it, we'd already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit.
Is that why you're always wandering around? You're trying to find her?
The worse I did, the more I witnessed, the less hope I had for her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others.
I mean, you are just kind of hanging out here on your own. You can always go on your own journey. But you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. It's a very special thing to do. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer.
That should be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water.
That's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous,
So numb.
they can also release electric currents when in danger.
Ugh, tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Ugh.
This may or may not be the last. I don't. Unless there's like another couple pairs of poisons out in the wild. This might be the last ones for health upgrades.
What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this.
You can go and tell all the other villagers.
They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. He suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I'd imagine. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh?
Yeah, you're drunk. I mean, that is the theme. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life.
You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss.
I feel we've gotten this dialogue before. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, another health upgrade would finish out our length of bar.
Oh, it's delicious. It's a residential sweetness that lingers even after I gulped it down. Oh, not bad, it really goes down.
John?
Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead bodies. It's a hell of an experience, let me tell you.
We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Uh-huh. You. Don't eat a fruit if it's got tentacles.
Fruit tastes pretty normal. You sure it's poisonous? You can't really enjoy normal food.
We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea.
You dumbass, you believe everything they teach you at school? Small white granules inside pack quite a bunch, though. They're pretty good.
Really? So it's edible?
Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking.
I haven't moved.
Oh, come on, now you have two heads? Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks?
Huh. Glad I listened to my school teachers. Oh. Yeah, apparently this is our last health upgrade. We found all the sacred orbs. Can I ask you a favor? It's about Shun Shun.
No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of them.
Taking back your people for me.
My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they wouldn't welcome me back.
You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back.
It's not for you to say to me.
The most health we will get in this game. Probably. Wait Wait, is that double the amount of health we started with? I don't remember how much health we had at the beginning. It's been a while. I guess we can give Shun Shun some more things. Do you have time for one more game before I leave?
Of course I do.
This could well be our last game.
Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Let's start.
Hey, he... Even though you haven't told me anything, I know.
Know what?
I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good.
You know what? We just say what?
Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help?
You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything.
That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know.
If only I had known, I would known it would all be in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind.
Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone.
Huh. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life.
Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I'd be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me.
We'll make something meaningful anyway.
I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head. But you might not think much of them.
Hey, go did. We'll go up. Try me. I want to hear it from you. We should be nearing the end of this, actually. Just got the final health upgrade.
Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect? We slept in the grass till the sun went down?
Yeah, that was a really good nap.
And that other time we had a huge fight over the stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that.
Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it.
Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story? You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice.
But aren't these more like memories?
I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments.
I'm getting a little more coffee. My coffee cup is the smaller one, so it justifies me having a slightly larger cup of coffee, or second cup of coffee. Living life itself, isn't that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it.
I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Gyeongkun.
There we go. Obviously, yeah.
Huh? Am I gonna win?
You are. I already knew I wasn't gonna win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent.
Huh, no way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi.
Not playing to win? Ugh. I really have a lot to learn. Like giving you this trinket that I could have gotten ages ago and yet didn't pick up. Hand over unknown scene. It's not poison. Otherwise we would have given it to Shinnok.
Well, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me?
That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not so sure.
Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise.
Really? The vegetables in our backyard never seem to last for long.
Ugh, you got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently. Before I even realize that my crops always dry up.
I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse.
Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why don't I give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally.
Oh my god, does that make a platform to get to that chest? That would make sense. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Oh my god, it is.
Let's see, it's as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits.
I'm not sure. This came from Gomong. So I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. And once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. So I don't really know what this will grow into.
Well, this time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy.
Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me, got it?
Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time.
Is that a... Well, we're gonna... I'm gonna go under the assumption that it goes by, like, points in the game, rather than the time since we gave that to him. So if we leave and come back, it'll be grown. It's my assumption. Uh-oh, he's probably still watering it. Nope.
Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly?
Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely.
Huh. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop it down and use it for firewood.
Chop some of it down. I agree.
Oh, you're back.
We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. Is it Sephiroth?
No, I worked so hard to get it to this size.
All you did was water it a couple times.
Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say those living in the Heavenly Palace get magic peaches that make you live forever.
I don't believe those baseless fairy tales. Yes, did Sephiroth plants?
Huh. Everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Sunshine. When I find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick them up for you to try.
Just don't cause any trouble. I'm guessing we climb on this? Oh. Don't I have like 2 of these?
Hey, what's that funky smelling thing you got there?
This is, I'm guessing, genetically modified? This is General Motors fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger.
Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately.
Yeah, it just immediately grew and then stopped. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of an unknown origin.
But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully.
Sure, then, here you go. Be very careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested.
I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like.
So Shenong does. But are you? We have another one? No. I thought I did. Okay. I do. But we... Maybe it just grows in different phases. The final phase gets you all the other goodies. I don't know. So we're going to see what terrifying beast this grows in. It grows into a super boss. I'm calling it now. Part of me thinks I like should change the seasons. That's normal. Well, at least it does this already. Nice. Alright. Long last. What the hell is in here? Hey! Allows precise parries to inflict internal... Oh, interesting. This probably would have been useful on a couple of bosses, actually. Yeah, that strikes me something, especially against like some of the bosses where like you just defend against them. Oh, is it Lady Ethereal? A lot of that would have probably really benefited from that, actually. Uh-huh.
I can barely see the top of here.
It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. It's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches?
That wouldn't be a problem for those with the... of the human kingdom? The Yum Yum Kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown.
So they can all fly? Oh, that's so cool. Do the cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see it for myself.
Yeah, that... Oh, we have all the jades now. It's fine. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything that grows is GM to hell and back.
You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about?
Thanks. Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies and grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology in a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops.
So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat.
I guess that also explains why one of the plants is a fish.
Can we also be GM?
Can we? I want to be GM so I'll be fluffy like you guys.
Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8-Bin. No, it's General Motors for me.
Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe look taller than you.
That has nothing to do with genetic modification. I'm sure this will be a great idea.
We have our fertilizer. That means the tree can grow even taller.
What if more tree, indeed? Ease with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. Or are they? Honestly.
But isn't more always better?
Not always. Back in my day, we would call it dungeon mastering. And you would direct message someone. What's wrong?
Then, should we stop using fertilizer?
Hey, Skytech. Welcome, welcome. Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I know. That's why I had to say direct message, because then they can't sue my channel.
I do.
Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if anything goes wrong.
Sure.
Is that going to get us to the roof? Actually, it probably does. I don't think we've been up there. Oh my god, Chio has stuff for us. Is it gonna... There, I'll stop drifting off the camera screen. It's gonna be about the danger about this plant growing too tall. Maybe he has another GM fertilizer for us.
Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you.
Oh yeah, right, we bought all of his things.
I now have all the requisite gin, thanks to you, Sir He. However,
I knew this was coming. What's your... Oh, right, there was a third one of these that he wasn't going to give us. And now he will give it to us.
I'm ashamed of it. I'm so ye see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me?
Right, because we had the other thing, and he wouldn't let it... of the sword. He wouldn't let us give it to him.
I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
That dagger was still intact even after Shanghui exploded. What were you trying to do with it?
Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I'm now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that the weapon held by the Celestial Enforcer, located in the warehouse, might do the job.
I'm pretty sure I have that on me. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion? Not easy to deal with.
I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I can go and what I'm looking for again.
To the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring.
Oh, yeah, we do have that. In fact, it is currently on my person.
I was expecting the Sugi to return completely unscathed.
Unscathed, sure, let's call it that.
This texture, a sharp, feather-like blade emitting surges of energy like the thunder. Magnificent. But this weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
What? Sorry, what are you going to use it for?
Why, how else does one use a weapon? I've been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Jing Tong.
Xingqian. Is that like luck heaven, I think? You want to kill your brother? Why?
The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions.
You never said you hated him.
Hate him? Oh, not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother are ruled by a locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can be defined by signs of life or death.
Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like I said, he was unable to live for himself as a dead man walking, right?
To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that, for centuries, both of us gazed in the same direction. But he never understood that power. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence.
You know better than me how tough Xinjiang will be to deal with. Did we already kill him, maybe? Wouldn't surprise me. And besides, I thought you hated violence.
The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi.
I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. You gotta tell me where you're going so I can fight that? I'm not really the fair mark, whatever. Can't join in a contest.
I'm at one for elegant pursuits such as music, kenkun, calligraphy, and painting.
Alright, well, that's... Okay. I guess the triggering event for that was to buy all of his things. So now we'll see what horrible abomination this tree has become. Yeah, it's probably gonna get us the roof. As trees are known to do. Yep. That's basically the main thing about it, yeah. Ooh, red chest. Well, we know there's not a jade in here. Nice, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, and that's 2 of the... Okay. Well, that finishes out our chests for this area. Yeah, there's NPC dialogue, but we're good. I mean, at this point, I have money to burn. Yeah, it's, it lets us equip more jades. Basically, it's the badge slots from Hollow Knight. Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. No, we got this thing over here. Oh. Maybe I should just get that, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Good use of my money. Okay. Well, now we can continue with the game as a whole. So we have all of these. Now I have... I mean, this is probably the better one. Yeah, I mean, this is a war creature, whatever the hell they are. What is my... I think, yeah, because this just widens our range of time we can deflect projectiles. That's fine. Well, we got nowhere else to go but here. So this is the thing, it's similar to the earlier part where we were at. My sequence broke my way through here. Alright, we're going to this thing over here. Yeah. So I look forward to these pairing thing. Oh my god, yeah, it causes damage. Real nice. Hell yeah. Dropping one more? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Right, 'cause I think the last time I went through here we didn't have that. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know why I didn't think of that before. This also explains why there's one of these here. Oh. Interesting, this is just hanging. Also, this isn't the area that we were getting the other ones in. Token carried by Slayers uses as identification of the voyage log. Blah, blah, blah. Today's my 25th birthday on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer. Oh. And one of the chosen will let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Oh, we're still missing a thing. Not a fan of that. I can empathize with that character, though. I'm also something of a streamer. Oh, realistically, it's probably just rank any one of these things that has like an item in it or something. Or not. I gotta basically reset my sleep schedule to 1. Yeah. Woke up on my own accord at like 1:30 this afternoon. Which is not normally when I wake up. There we go. No, these things don't count as items. Or at least they're collectibles. Before I knew I put myself far away from home, the cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong? But right or wrong? It no longer holds significance. This cabin will be forever, where I rest forever. Also, apparently chat died. It's been doing this also recently where it's stuck at connecting to chat. I did that before. Oh, who the hell were we? We raided Keku. And like... Oh. Huh. So this is... Huh. Huh. Well, that's probably our missing item in there. Yeah. I mean, I think it probably... No, because that door right there brings you to, like, a different area. If it's going to be like a switch that we flicked in order to open that up, I would think it would be over near the door. Mm-hmm. Well, this is gonna help either. Oh. Well, I guess we can just go on our merry way. Oh, these things suck. The boss version, especially so. Whew. Hello. I don't know. Oh, right. We're basically. Oh, there's a lore thing. I mean, honestly, it's probably won't. We get into there somehow. However, we go about doing that. Probably has our lore in our item. I mean, at this point, I'm mostly just retracing my steps from what I've done earlier. Yeah. Oh, this is the same soul seal for the door. If we get the soul seal when we come back? Best I can tell. Why? And then, yeah, this is as far as I went down here. Oh. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Aegon. She is the final hurdle in the way of obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you are fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. I'm pretty sure we did. We're gonna find out real soon. Hey look, they're making Mako soldiers. Oh, let me I can see there's chat up there, but chat, with the pop-out chat, still trying to figure out what things are. I know it's an odd number, so we're probably missing one. Oh no, we have 10. Right. Because we have a 3 in it. Okay. Oh my god. So basically the way it's working right now, I have to manually refresh chat when I see things up there. Yeah, I do have 10. Is this where we fight the boss? No. This looks like a boss that's gonna pop out. Oh, we don't. Oh, this has to be the boss because there are no items to collect. Or at least the map data isn't showing item-wise. I'll come back to you in a second. Uh-oh. I'd be curious, is this actually where it's gonna end things up? I thought we were gonna fight the final boss in the tree. Or is this the final boss and this was just the escape route? me see if one of the other... Which I think the Twitch dashboard chat is working. We'll find out in a moment. See, I'm being good. I didn't hack this. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to read that. I guess because the only loose end would be I'm pretty sure the item that I'm missing is out of this door. Actually, maybe that's what you get by hacking this. Watch me be wrong and then getting stuck in here. Oh. That's not what I expected at all. Oh,
Origin year 450, winter 120. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhua will spread throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hope and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world we know that science is our only...
will know.
That science is our only hope.
I thought this was going to open the door.
Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Jar Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from the explosion.
Oh, it's us.
I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens?
I guess that doesn't open the door. Well, not like we got anything else to do. E. Oh. Hey, oh. Dick. Okay, no, come back here. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. Alright, guys, we got it this time. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, they're cats. They're secretly just bred from cats.
Original, year 457, summer 8-1. I have been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianho gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was this fraught situation that Yi came up with in the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project.
I guess that makes sense with the image up at the top showing like the cat, I don't know, TFing into a Solarian.
Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed.
Evolution, discover a tremendous secret. Alright. Press E to doubt? None of the cats are here to hear the cats meowing in the game. No, I mean, you can probably get up there, for one way or another. Oh. Yeah. Mary was raised like I guess it wouldn't be too much of a... I mean, you probably could miss it from standing here, but whatever. Yeah, my first thought is, like, I kind of wish that it had been utilized a little more, but I also realized, like, you don't really need to use it too much. You use it enough to make it useful, but not enough to be a requirement. Oh my god. And then there's the, where is it? Out here. Oh my god. You can fly it into this area and it's out of bounds and it does some funky things. Yeah, and what's also really nice is that the right control stick literally just lets you move the camera around like this, but only so far. I use these kinds of things a lot in games because I tend to jump into danger. Now, best I can tell, there really are no items here. We're just going through the... Oh my god. We're just going through the sequence of events to get to the final boss. Oh dear.
Origin year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians.
Oh, is it? Okay. Because I mean, I guess, yeah, the tree where we need all of the soul seals probably is our escape vessel. I figured that would be Torian, not this.
With data from gene cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhuo, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality.
Ah, that's where the Taoism part comes in. You know, apart from everything else.
I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification.
I think the act of doing that is the genetic man. Anyway, they're the science people.
The Soul Suchi's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang Hui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture.
I think I mentioned when we were at Pride, one of the University of Denver, their theology division had a booth, and so I got some information and I put down, gave my email because I was interested in more because I was like, I have an interest in getting a master's degree and probably continuing my study of East Asian religions. And would probably focus on Taoism. I find it fascinating. Taoism, like, for a master's degree, you end with a thesis, and basically mine would probably be a research topic. I'd imagine it's been researched plenty, but I would like to do research into Taoist influences on early Japanese cultural backgrounds. I think it'd be cool. But Taoism, it's neat. I studied it.
Foundation Era Year 2, Autumn 1023. And despite unmeeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. And luckily, the Eternal Cauldron Project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand.
We're not getting cats over here? Something like that. These are just the floors that heat up? Oh, all of them do. Okay. I thought we just wanted to avoid touching it at all. Don't touch that. Oh, we're gonna get more of these. Sorry, I decided to make this lady read everything really slowly.
Foundation Era, Year 37, Winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhuo growth seems to be suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation.
Mm-hmm. And this is where the cats come in?
Foundation Era, Year 125, Spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body.
Those variously.
Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Though through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal.
Data corrupt. Oh no, somebody's trying to hide the secret.
Foundation now, year 259, summer 812. Damn Soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and gather as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree.
They're the X-Parasite.
This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism.
Data corrupt. Yeah, discovering whatever the fuck that is in the cage. It's goop. Pink goop.
Foundation now, year 351.
Oh, no. Season.
We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhuo.
Well, that seems bad.
The remaining 10% turned into mutants.
Oh, test failure.
How are we supposed to find the solution?
Data corrupted? Okay, we're good, thanks. I guess we're just coming back to these rooms. Right? Unless there's like a... like a step ladder or something. Oh, now we're going there. It's... yeah. Well, I mean, now there's actually cats instead of just... They're cat sonas. They're OCs. Do not steal. I'm sorry, why is this a thing? Oh, well. Maybe you want these. Balls. Again, I'm still looking at these, even though I know for a fact there are no items there. Unless that's lying to me. Which honestly it might be. Oh hey, it's showing all the things we did. Oh. Well, that's ominous. I guess Who's Her Face doesn't have a story. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
Say,
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello.
No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor.
Huh. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way.
Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. That is a long time, yeah.
I've watched you murder the other souls, one after another.
One after the other.
I didn't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You are my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember?
天佑连丢失，
You came up with the eternal cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians.
That hope should not have been based on lies. That hope should not have been based on... Okay. I felt like I misread that. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in.
来场
Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhua will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up, just to die together back in Penglai?
Overthrowing the council would be... Yeah, I mean, that's true. I believe there are things more important than your son. Yeah, I'll go there.
And you are sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right.
Oh, okay, she has to die.
Who can make things...
Oh, yeah.
No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact.
照顾
You're not in a position to say any of that.
Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yeah. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter.
I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time.
I admire your confidence. But don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Feng Shi Art of War?
All warfare is based on deception.
Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm.
I don't even think you pull such a dirty trick.
In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain permission to usher in the new era.
云色在 K
The heavens must have sent you to assist me. And for that you have my gratitude.
You planned this from the... I mean, it makes sense. So then those mutants, no way. Yeah, I know, right?
There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
迷惘那句 say
Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end.
That was not the capture card freaking out. Unless it was looking different. Alright, well, good game. Thanks for coming over. Ye- Oh, man. Hey, is that you?
I've been thinking about a lot lately.
What do you mean? Why are you here?
那家
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you.
Oh shit, now it's gonna be our Souls game. What did you say?
I'm not going with you. I want to stay.
What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing?
I'm serious.
You'll die if you stay here, don't you know that?
I know. But I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai.
At New Kunlun, we'll find a way to end this virus. You don't have to fear Tianhou.
因做我记
But ultimately we're all mortal. And I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Here you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore?
Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? With Yi. I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole.
That's part of Taoism.
We must live well. Be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life.
The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. I think it's a fake version. I get that impression. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you.
No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want.
So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking.
滚杯了。
I get it now. Is this what's been going through your head? I should have known.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. Come back to visit one last time before I take off. If, after giving it some thought, you decide not to come. You've gone to me and I never had a little sister.
我猜完
What?
了。
How could you say something like that? You're all I have left.
I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Why?
Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Alright, bye.
是，滚的
Yes, none of us were at fault. We've just made different choices.
我做有杀人，
But you never came back. Why?
Hey,
把你记住。
Why did you leave me behind?
I didn't.
秋波水，
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault.
I thought you were going to be the final boss. Oh, maybe you still are. We are souls. Outshining all species, never to be extinguished. Leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends and our light has already faded. And their cats. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Was it Chen Chen? Saving us again?
Oh, Yi, you're finally awake.
Is that you, Shan Shan?
Can you hear me, Yi?
Oh yeah, Rain. He's never used the telephone, or where is this?
Where we been? We were attacked.
Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger?
Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back.
Find a place to hide, quickly. Shan-Shan? Shan-Shan, are you there? Answer me. Snake! Oh, right, because this was closed. Right? Yeah. Huh. Oh my god.
Foundation error. Forget it, it doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place?
Data corrupted.
No. There has to be an explanation. I will find the answer. Scientific questions have always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. But there are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm of life. To view life in our universe.
Data corrupted. Oh my god. Oh, I guess that just loops us back to where we came from. Data corrupted. Well, that was short-lived.
I finally understand. Tianyo was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny. To lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound.
I keep thinking I'll go through all of the things and then come back and there's like a hidden one after it. So... Hold up. Just thinking about... Oh, you know what? The door's probably going to be open to get over there. It's the space that's directly above us. We would... Oh. Alright, I guess we'll go this way again. Nailed it! Why are you... Huh. Okay. I guess for decoration. Now one of those. So I get the green one. There we go. Great. Do we get new things on this? No. Oh, okay. Now that has the thing. Alright. I'm gonna guess there's something just blocking the way. Okay. My other thought would be to continue all the way to the left, because that's the more... Oh. More difficult one to get to, and thus has some goodies. Battlefield Game 2. Yo. Oh boy. Oh, is it because it's an auto scroll with no health bar? Oh man, it'd be great if I had a UI. There we go. I'm gonna strongly assume I'm about to die at any given moment. Alright, how much health was I at? Oh, I would have been fine. Is that what you're talking about? Is that... That definitely was a choice. 3/10. Not to mention the fact, if I had died, would it have just started me back off there? It's been a hot minute since we've hit a save point. Right. There we go. And whoop. Ah. Well, we're gonna take this way. This is probably the least amount of effort. For all I know, anything down there is closed, and this is the way you have to go. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Alright, we're gonna hang with the cats. Oh, interesting. I was looking into that, like, we're gonna get our goodies off that. That's just a lone flower.
Origin Era, Year 434, Spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project.
Is she immortal now?
If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Thang clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort.
Oh, it's okay. I was like, I'm vaguely but not really paying attention to the log numbers. And then it's like, year this, season this. I'm like, cool.
I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues.
Data corrupt. Yeah, we're done. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because it's origin year rather than the other era.
Origin Era, Year 444, Summer, 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a crucial breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality, and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point, and encourage people to embrace science and technology. This may be our greatest accomplishment since Leah passed away.
I guess that's why we respawn at the roots point, because immortality roots.
Origin Era, Year 446, Autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after another. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers bloom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself.
And we've been eating them this whole time. Data corrupt. Uh-oh. Well. No shit. What? Oh, sure, okay. Oh my god, the cats escaped. I'm sure they're fine. Alright, well, cats. True final boss. I understood that. Oh, I guess this is our... Alright.
Oh, yeah, right, it showed us that at the beginning.
So there's a certain point in this where, we ain't coming back up. Oh, it's there. Okay. So if the cats escaped, did we save the animals? Maximum level. Oh. Hey, we beat the game, guys. Cool. So we're just doing enemy gauntlets? Is that... I mean, I'm cool with that. There we go. Oh. It's like, if they're popping out all these guys, there's gonna be one of the green ones. Alright, I'm gonna just assume that the cat's got into like the raptors or something. Well, there goes all my money to buy whatever I was going to buy. I had a thought of building up all of our talisman charges here. But... yeah, I mean, there's that too. It's definitely a nightmare if the cats died. Oh, I thought I could be tricksy and hit him right as he's walking. I mean, these things die relatively fast. Will this one be evil? Well, I might as well use this. Hey, achievement. Yeah. Oh, and I can't teleport back to the pavilion. Now, I mean, really the only thing that I would worry about missing is the one door, which I'm gonna guess is open now. This thing up here. Well, I guess that makes this relevant. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's an item and a lore piece there. Or this has been here the whole time. Oh. There's a Larry. Who the hell are you? It is a noble job being a Dusk Guardian. Oh, you're one of those. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. They're really cats. Oh. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace is a total fiction. Oh, and I'm collecting all these soul seals for it. The souls, Aegon, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. But cats. Lab cats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of them. Well, the Savannah's, the other argument we can make is, this whole thing is Soulscape. Ooh. That when he dies at the creation of the moth thing, they just put him in one to slow down the death. Oh, that is the... I beg your pardon. Yeah, did they like throw a tomato at me and swift breeze knocked me over and killed me? Alright, so is that the last lore piece? No, apparently that didn't count as a lore piece. Which begs the question, what wouldn't be a lore piece? Apparently that. So I'm gonna go back and make sure that, you know... Oh my god. The game, you did in fact see me read the... Okay. Well, I don't believe you. I'm not believing. Alright, so we're just gonna incapacitate those. They'll be back, it's fine. Or apparently not. Alright, well. Wait a minute. Sorry, how is this not an item? Oh, I'm guessing these weren't there to begin with, because again, we're in an illusion. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Be careful. It's one of Sol Aegon's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you.
Jen, Gordon's inside.
The person inside is who you're looking for? A Dust Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Aegon used them for experiments. She might...
Doesn't matter. Jen alive or dead? You, friend, don't stop me.
Wait. Alright, we'll just stand here and watch. Oh no, my map. Oh. A photo of Shanghai 9000 and its Solarian friend was carefully hidden from a Dust Guardian in their uniform. And that's still not our... Oh, well, I mean... I'll hold on to this for you. Yeah, that's probably the most reasonable way to get out of here. Y'all have a great time here. I'd say if I wanted to mess with things, I'd go this way, but I would expect that the system would just not be activated. Oh, right, that elevator doesn't work. Right? Or does it now? Okay. Wait, but what was blocking me over the other side? Is this... Oh, okay. Right. I mean, I guess I could go that way, but story elements have to forget. Also, I'm still convinced that an item and a story element are going to be up there at the top. So. Yeah, and again, this is kind of the disadvantage of having played this game over the span of, like, what, 2 months at this point? I vaguely remember us being told early on that we're going to be looking for this person. I'm like, oh, yeah. Right. We're looking for that person. Hey, I'm glad we helped. Oh, my God. I like how that just liquefies everything around him, even things that aren't actually the virus. I guess this is the point where we were supposed to go right the first time? No. It's just very convenient that we have this fast travel from the bottom to the top. Oh. Wait a minute, oh. He'll be fine.
Silly. Seems I've overstated my abilities.
You couldn't stop Jing Tian? There we go. It's alright, you're a scholar after all.
Don't you mean?
Your injuries, is there anything, any way to repair them?
This time, is with all the Jin and New Kunlun would accomplish nothing.
Oh, right. I was like, was there another step we were supposed to do before this? No. I guess he wouldn't appear here if we hadn't done those things. So this is good ending for him? Oh, that's a good point. I bet it's a P organ from Lies of P. His brother's fine. He has a new toy. Look how happy he is with his new toy.
In the end, I shall be the one to shut my eye first. Dreams disappear to the clouds. Everything returns to naught.
How to deal with it?
How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end.
It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with you.
And not endure in silence.
Are we gonna fight that? Like now? I guess. Apparently not. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, this is... Maybe I should stop at a save point first. I'm looking forward to getting my ass kicked a few hundred times. My ass is red. Oh. Or not. So, oh, no, yeah, we already... Yeah, it's like the escape in La Mulana. Surely this one, I'm assuming that save points would be here and allowed. Now I'm going to assume that dying in this fight will just start us back up in this run. I look forward to being disappointed. So I am really curious. Does this fight only occur if you do the Chio quest line? This is hidden secret boss. Not that it was tremendously out of my way to do it, considering he was asking me to hand him items that I'd already collected. Alright, so he hits pretty fast. He's probably gonna pick up phases too. Hold it right there, criminal scum. So he heals in some fashion. I'm also going to assume that he's hurt virus, and so we need to blow him up with this. Okay. Are we good? Is that... I'm still missing a quest item, or a lore piece and an item. Yeah, then he respawned in front of me. Wait, uh-oh. Well, now I'm upset because we're still missing an item and a lore piece. I'd say that I didn't get any goodies out of that, but just be honest. I don't know what else we would get out of it. Actually, if I had to go out on a limb, I'd say we do have to ride the cargo crates to go to wherever the hell it's going to take me. Unless this, which I'm going to guess is also blocked off in some way. I can still hit through the walls then. Actually, one thing I do have. So we're at remember when I were at Trader Joe's and they have an actual pog juice. So we got this, and it's funny because when we were in Hawaii, there was no actual pog juice. Like, you could not find anywhere of just like a juice blend of passion fruit, orange, and guava. Yeah, passion fruit, orange, and guava. It was all like a juice blend, but it was like 90% sugar water and then like some fruit flavoring in it. Like, I just want actual fruit juice. I guess. I guess I don't need to shake this. Oh shit, that's good. This is literally just 100% juice. That's a mixture of those three juices. And they're very good. Where the hell does this go? Oh, this just brings us right above one floor. To see that we can't go through the walls. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's gonna... Oh, you know what? We are gonna open up the pathway to that upper sanctum. Oh, Aegon will. And then we just follow along. Brilliant.
Error, error.
Right. Right. So this is indeed where we want to be. Is this going to be blocked off? Yeah, it is. It is just limiting us to a very specific, very narrow sense, space of locations. So I'm going to make my my best attempt to go to different places. Hey, the thing is open. I'm gonna guess this is not gonna let us go anywhere. Oh. Okay. Because my other thought is, go back to that starting point. See if it does anything for me now. Oh my god, this might actually... At long last, there might be reason to go back to this point. Maybe all the humans mutate. Oh. Oh. I mean, this is useful. Now, I wouldn't stand too close to that goop. If I were any of you. Especially the pregnant one. Well, I mean, I'm not disappointed in the fact that we get all of our shit back. I was very much looking forward to going back to the starting point and be like, oh, this is when you come back here. Ah, closure. So what I'm guessing is we're going to go here. Everyone will have been stolen. We need to go to the tree, and Shanshan will be like transformed into a freak beast that we've got to kill. Oh, and everyone else too. All of our friends will be our bosses, and we'll have to kill them. I mean, realistically, why? But oh. I mean, I could buy by selling all these, but I decided a while ago. They're important story items. Maybe I get a bonus for carrying them all the way to the end. I'm gonna very heavily assume I won't. But I'm doing it anyway. Oh, I guess that's the Shanghai 9000 looking for their friend that we, I guess reunited them with. Well, tree's still here. Okay, so we really just come here so it can show us that everything sucks and it's broken. Oh, okay. I didn't think there would be something here because it didn't show up as like a NPC to talk to. It made sense that something would happen. I'm not gonna try that. What happened? Where's Shanshan? Oh. Well, I thought they would have been taken already.
Yee, you're back. Well, those people came in and broke Abacus.
I don't want to go to a wreck havoc. There was nothing I could do.
This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. Oh, you're fine now. So as long as everyone's safe. Yeah, we'll go with that. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Shanshan to the go panic room. Unfortunately, it's gonna go all maxed out on it. Lord Agong did not save her life. However, Agong took the Sol Seal in your vitals sanctum. But it was there and I never picked it up. I thought it was on our person already. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions.
So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble?
She must also be after the Council Code. I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants.
What do you mean? Did she want to destroy New Kundan?
Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damaged, extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core is... Yes, no apologies. I will not be of much help anymore.
Heard a cat come by.
I may be about to shut down permanently.
Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yee? Uncle Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right?
Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
Oh. Is this my fault?
Absolutely not, Chun-Chun. My shutdown is not related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceed. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
Abacus! Abacus!
And then my UI goes because he was ringing. Hey, oh. I thought it was. Okay, so all the things are like, this is how they die. Oh, I guess this was the Soul Seal was just here the whole time. Sure. Well, at least it's not in our inventory anymore, so that checks out. Also, Shenong just kind of noped out. I mean, it implied that he was going to, like, leave and go back to the humans, but I didn't see him back, with the other humans. Okay, I was like, did they just also know that? Where the hell did they go? I guess you have to be here in case I decide I want to upgrade things.
This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase.
This is not the time to mourn.
Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon gets seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate it will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. I won't be long before the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. You really think there'll be any survivors?
What? Well, I'm glad I got options. As long as there is even a single survivor, there's still hope.
I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What do we do next? To be honest, boy, let's agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Were you to stop the Eternal Cauldron Project? That's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos.
Do you still remember our original promise?
What promise?
That we both return home in a blaze of glory.
Hold on. You're planning on going back to Bangai?
I checked the energy levels of the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable.
Indeed. We have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. Should theoretically be able to initiate a second space war. It's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure.
Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place?
You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you.
Trust me, it'll all be fun as we return home. I wouldn't return back to anywhere when there's, like, a virus on the thing. But that's just me.
How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan?
We still have some time before the code is reversed. We need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Aegon. However, there's still something that I can only ask you for. That I can only ask your help for.
And let me guess. Shan-chan.
Yes, help me take care of him.
What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine. You stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it.
Thank you.
You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay?
Oh, hi, you're here now.
Where are you going, He?
I mean, really, literally the only place we can go. Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans.
But there was a super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own?
I'll be fine. I've been preparing this for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes.
Really? You're not fine, right?
When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai.
Ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown.
You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance.
Huh? How do you know if you never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, He.
I had just assumed they would mutate Shan-chan and he would be our final boss. That can still be the case. See, it was just that easy. Oh, so there's a... Oh, it's a single lord, though. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. The key binding that brings up the map when I push on the little white touchpad thing in the PS5 controller is both an attack and the map. Yeah. God damn it, I could have done this the whole time. Uh-huh. Program unlocked primary... Oh, alright. System encrypted operation failed. We're stopping something evil, I guess. Ooh. Oh my god. Well, I recognize some of them. I don't remember any of these other voices, though.
Zoe, you have the floor.
Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhou cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. I don't remember any of these voices, so they just get normal voice. Huh? Aegon might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? I remember him, but...
Let's not spoil the fun, Gumong. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold out. Hold them until the end.
The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Oh, so they're finally going to tell us what this thing has been that they reference all the time. I think we're going to throw everyone into a pot and call it a day.
The Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time?
No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all the Solarians into virtual reality, where their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure.
Huh. The scientists in GA have already experimented on this. They were not very successful.
This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds. Yeah, I don't remember. And all Solarians will be able to enjoy sensories of blissful dreams. Also this game. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes, upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble. But those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we blinked up every single abacus on Penglai. Yeah. I believe the extinct Gumong has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? This is how half-assed your plan is. Count me out, Rook. In your research on Jiangxi's soldiers, didn't you reposit the possibility of biological calculators? Huh? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. Oh, this is why they have a human farm. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhou. I mean, that would be unethical. You know, apart from everything else. No point. You all remember the Haotian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It's collected massive amounts of information.
Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures?
Exactly. We've temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man.
I've read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity.
They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? The pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Prepare for us to cultivate them for our purposes.
We're opening a whole new hunting ground. The GI gland is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The pale blue planet is 500 light years away from us.
Oh, I remember they had voices too. What? So this meeting is a complete waste of time. The Fang clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years, we don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the pale blue planet.
You're insane.
No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll take only a few years to build the necessary automatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but...
But what? Speak up, Fatty. Easy. What Kwafu has to say is, once we make the trip, we won't be able to return for at least another 500 years. Alright, we're going several logs in the future.
Calm down. Why won't you hear me out?
It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others?
The other 9 souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf.
Let's see. At the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew.
They reached the same conclusions as I had. We must accept our current predicament.
Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiandiao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Okay. Because of you, now Hang will die too. I figured she was dead from the beginning. Data crypt. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is the lab section at the end of Metroid 2. You just run back and forth across some hallways and... Oh, is this our... Okay. Root core monitoring device. Root core decryption report. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star. Oh. Allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the... Oh. Yeah, well, that was the last thing from that. We're probably gonna get more from here. So it ate the sun. That's bad. I guess that's what, Oh, okay. I guess that's what, was meant by... The Earth is probably just a frozen wasteland now. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, that's why... Oh, that's 20%. Okay. Oh, and hence the soul. Because that's the sun. I guess.
You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer.
I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap.
Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams?
Whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
我走。
Missy.
Why?
It's It's my son and I want it back.
You're about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long. Too long for this moment.
You've gone insane.
Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement?
I mean, I didn't get an achievement for it. I did for drinking all the poison. You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer.
Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else.
Since it's dawn of heart race. Oh, it's gonna wait for me? Oh, okay.
Solarians were but stupid beasts from the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails.
None of them have tails. I would have noticed.
가짐, 제발
You should celebrate,
뭉쳐지.
because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is...
Oh, and you think this is what will set us free? I'm not gonna let you have your way. Ooh, so good.
자,
How extremely
고산주.
cool of you.
Oh, her hair is the roots.
I hope that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation.
와군,
No mental compare to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice.
I think that's the plan. Uh-huh. I'm busy just checking out the background. Well, that ended abruptly. Let me check. I think... there's a lot of red attacks. Actually, this honestly is probably... It's just probably the setup that I want. Yeah. I mean, we'll see if I need to change it up. This is sort of the aggressive damage dealing system that I like, along with this thrown in. This is also here because I got an extra point. Okay, so at this point, I think I don't really need to change up the loadout of the things we have. I just need to get good. That'll be the hard part. I don't know why I'm collecting that. Oh. I may or may not want something that... Yeah, actually, that's also a good point. Although I don't think we can teleport out of here. No. So if I... Like, if I wanted to go farm money, there's, like, nowhere to go for that. Unless, like, all of the pathways are open now. But, this way is blocked off. I mean, I guess I could sell off all of the, random junk I've been holding on to. Would have enough for it. But committing to having them on my person when the game is over. Oh, that must. Whoops. Ooh. So I'm mostly just trying to, like, get used to the timing of certain things. There are some of those attacks that I thought I would have liked it. Yeah, the attacks that get through hit, like, for half my health. And I really don't have much in the way of making that not be a thing. And those Reddit, I mean, it might just, I forget which one of the fights it was where some of the red attacks were just not worth trying to defend. Yeah, basically. Like, the part of the fight that I'm at is the experimenting with which defensive systems are actually worth pulling off, and which are just kind of a waste of time. Like, I just don't think that's going to be worth... Yeah, I think it is going to be worth trying to block against. It's just getting out of the way. Actually, jumping blocks seem to be pretty good. Because it's kind of works against most everything. Oh. Actually, now that I kind of work things out a little bit, the red attacks are probably going to be the easier ones to block against. Because they're the most consistent and the most easily telegraphed. That one's gonna be tricky. Like that particular red attack where it teleports in and then dive bomb. That one. Oh, try to charge like that. Nope. Didn't charge up. Didn't get charged up. There's sort of an on again, off again system with her attacks. They'll have like quick multi shots and then just kind of pauses for a bit. Like this goes on for a bit, and then just kind of hang there. Oh, it follows us up with that. Okay, follows up. Okay. For one of the earlier bosses was much more aggressive than this. That reached a point I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna do further. That was a pretty good one, like what, 2 or 3 times ago. I was still working on beginner's level. I get more of that pog juice, it's really good. Now, if I can learn that, get better timing on that, you can really easily deflect her talisman thing. Ooh, but it doesn't really stagger her like other blocks. Interesting. So that's pretty hard though. Throws things off. Nope. Yeah. I'm trying to think, do I have enough uptime to make this worth it? Like the combination of these 3 just working in tandem. What else would I have them instead? I mean, really into the healing ones. Yeah, I feel like this probably not nearly as helpful. I mean, this one. Oh, take care, Coordinator. Thank you for coming. If you missed it, Monday will be Metroid Fusion random. I'm pretty sure. I know I had a Metroid Fusion ROM in like 2002. Yeah, honestly, I don't think any of the setups really change what I'm doing. I just need to change how I'm approaching the fight. Probably not. I'll definitely test it out before Monday. If anything, talisman attacks are probably going to be our best bet of actual damage dealing. I probably should try deflecting that. I get the feeling that the jump red attack is probably quick enough. There's really not anything to counter. Oh. I thought I'd be right out of range of that. Yeah, not only do I have a really old ROM of it, I've also got one in French. I hit that button, which last I checked. Here, let's try this. I went to go hit. So R1 is the parry. R2, or sorry, L1 is the parry. L2 is your butterfly, which does not help in defending. In fact, I'm gonna go so far as to say does not help in this fight at all, unless it's some later on knock her out long enough for the really butterfly to fly into the sun and save the world. Something kooky like that. Oh, I'm down for that. Actually, that. It took me what, like 5 streams for Orphan of Kaz in Bloodborne. I'm also going to strongly assume there are several phases to this fight. Oh, bullshit. I like that too. There's so much creativity to this. Like, just from an artistic standpoint, I really appreciate this game. I mean, like, the fact that I'm pretty sure every bit of all the character animations are all hand-done animation. So good. Yeah, what am I gonna do against that? That was a rough comp. That took like my entire health bar. I got punted and stun locked into that. Yeah, talisman attacks seem to be the way to go. Oh. I saw her pull that off, and then I still committed to the heal. So let's see, what's the... That might help? I feel like this is gonna help less. I do spend a lot of time, like, especially if I'm, playing more conservatively, spending a lot of time out of range not getting hit. Really? Oh, that is actually significantly faster. Really? I actually think that the sped up attack thing probably, like, I'll see. What do I have that makes, yeah. I really doubt this is going to affect her. I'll give it a shot. But yeah, the, faster healing thing. It's like, it doubles your speed. I don't think it's doing anything. Oh, man, ran into that. don't know, if that's immobilizing her, it's not very much. Hang over there for a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh. Maybe I don't know. I would be curious if there is something this is doing that I'm just not noticing, but I don't. No. These are completely irrelevant here. What do we got over here? I don't even know. No. I guess, does that count? No, it's that one, the spinny thing. That also blocks against red attacks. That's the thing I'm using most often. It's just attacking too fast to really make it worth it to try to do that against anything. I mean, maybe. I mean, at the very least, this is shifting to be much more defensive. When most of our damage is coming from slapping down talismans. Actually, it does seem. It does seem like that new change that I did actually is mitigating quite a bit of his damage. Yeah, I mean, it's not too. Huh?
After you take those downstairs.
Uh-huh. I was thinking of saying it's kind of similar to, and I was trying to think of which fight I'm thinking of, and I'm like, actually, it's sort of like an amalgamation of a lot of the Soul fights, which is kind of cool. Like, there's an aggression like what Jaquan had. Yeah. Again, it's been a while since I've fought a number of the earlier fights, but it's reminding me enough. It's making me think like, oh, this part is like something else that I remember from this game. Like, oh yeah, it's probably like all of the other previous bosses, all happening at once. Oh, I just ran out all these things. I don't think of all the ones. I'm trying to think if it'd be worth it to try any charge attacks. There is the jade that makes the charge up after you block, but I don't really... I never really tried it. I don't know how it works. I don't think this is the time to learn it. In the face. Oh. The whirlwind thing she does. If you get caught in that, that's your health bar. Oh, I beg your pardon. Oh, it's on the floor. Also, again, I like how the whole we're in a circular room, but obviously, you know, it's still on a 2D plane. Then we're just circling around the object in the center. Nope. Is there a... Hold up. On down count. Is there a thing that charges that faster? Because that's basically the reason why I just really never use that, is that most fights where you need it, by the time you know you need it, you've already run out of time. And like, as far as I can tell, there's not like a consistent, like, she does this and then follows up with that. That's just the ability that she'll do every now and again. I don't know how I did not die immediately on that. So that's why, in conclusion, any of her aerial red attacks, you just run the hell away from them. Oh, I landed dupes. This isn't going well at all. Oh, she staggered. What the hell? She knelt down for just like a half a second. Huh. Well, it has nothing to do with the jade that makes people, that stuns people when I slap a talisman. I don't have that right now. Just saying. That's mostly what I wanted to do, but not at all. Actually, I do have specific counters. What's the precise parries? Okay. So just gotta get good at parrying. Just do that. So I can only imagine that once I eventually make it to phase 2, it will be so drained on healing items that I will die. Rude, I countered that. get this another couple goes, and then plan to work on this for the next 3 months. It is interesting that our respawn thing pops up in the same spot each time. I don't know why I'm bothering trying to jump counter that. Or, aerial dive bomb thing. That thing. So eventually I'll actually like land a hit or something. There we go. It's like, maybe I could slap down a talisman while she's doing the talisman thing. Yeah. We do have several, we have a couple other arrow options. Well, I mean, I haven't upgraded any other arrows. And it's sort of a pain in the ass to get back to the pavilion. We also don't have money. Some good. There's also like 2 other talisman types that I've just not messed with. This fight does not strike me as a stand in one spot and hold down the charge button for it, and it'll be good. But that attack's kind of bullshit, because I'm pretty sure I can't block it. Or what if, hear me out, what if I just unbound counter everything? Don't think that'll work. I have been hearing most things. That thing is kind of bullshit, See, what's stupid is when she flash teleports around, and I don't get to land. I don't like that. It's like some mechanisms can be unbound countered. Yeah, but they move so fast, there's really no time to charge that. Yeah, that's the thing, like, as with most things, I mean, well, so here's the thing. So she does her talisman things, and it looks like it's talisman, and then follows up with that. I mean, I could go in and try to anticipate it that way. I don't have the best faith in that. Poke. Because, like, it's the talisman dash, and then a talisman dash again, and then starts to look like the talisman dash, but then dives by accident. I can see if that's consistent enough to be anticipated. Or sometimes just skips right into it. Okay, I'm here. I'm just thinking of I'm trying to follow patterns. That makes sense though, because it was different, but I couldn't quite put a finger on it. I mean, oh, spoilers. Whoops. Also, she landed 2 of those talismans on me. They didn't do anything. I mean, I'm just that good. Yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff that I gotta pay attention to. That's another thing that gets me a lot is dashing out of the way, and then she'll dash do the whirlwind thing, and I'm like right on the cusp of it, and I think I'm good. But I'm in the middle of trying to heal, and it kills me. You know like the ward wind does. Oh, almost out. I felt I was half parried every one of those. Yeah, I think the one where she just drops him with the red attack is, you just move out of it. Actually, maybe I don't use talismans on this because my experience is just moves out of the way. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out patterns on it, and it seems to not be consistent enough to... Oh my god. Uh, use the current expand. Oh, I guess like that. Wrong one. She got really aggressive in just the standing in place and stabbing. Yeah, I've noticed patterns of mostly being on the third one, but also sometimes on the second one, and sometimes on the fifth. So, doesn't make any sense. I don't know, the more I'm doing this, I feel like I'm not getting as far into the fight as I was earlier with a different setup. So, like, I don't know, this seems to be helpful, but not working that great. So, this is definitely valuable. Sure. It's a 1 point that's not going to be useful in anything else. I am noticing the larger chunk of damage that each one of our hits is taking out. And I was trying to, like, I'm not sure if maybe I'm not getting as perfect a parry. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of the health that we're taking out of her. Oh my god. The, parry damage. So the thought that I'm having is, we have 3 points on the thing that does damage when we parry, and it's not... It's not doing a sizable amount of damage. I'm just trying to think if there's anything better that those points can go into. Rude. Also rude. Nope. I know. Change this up, give it another couple of goes, and then I think we'll save this for next week. And every week after. I mean... this is assuming I can parry the orbs. When this fight ends, it ends abruptly. And yeah, like it seems. Yeah, there have been times where she just changed the same attack over and over and over again. Like that thing that she just did, the multiple stab thing. Did over and over. Nope. Yeah, the fire slam, and it's you just can't anticipate it. Like there's no tell for it that I'm aware of. It just be doing stuff and instead of like in the air, on the floor. And like if you were in the middle of trying to maneuver something, you know, with a dash, you're gonna get hit by it. Like if your dash is on cooldown. Actually, I mean that's a good way to put it. Yeah. What was that shit? That was going. Yeah, again, just does the in the air fire slam, but then follows it up with the whirlwind thing. So like, if you dash in the wrong direction, you just dead. It's not even dashed in like into it by accident. Like you made a reasonable decision. It just did not work out for you. Actually, the quick recovery one, along with the recovering on hits, is working very nicely. And not sitting at low health with a giant red bar. That was awesome. Actually, we're kind of grinding out a lot of internal damage. Which I can tell. Ooh, yeah, actually. Come to think of it, the deferring internal damage on those deflections, actually, that's a lot of damage going back to her. recovering yourself. That was going really. Oh, actually, that was going really well until it just. I don't know. Kept getting a chain of abilities it just was not getting away from. Actually, she kept doing the thing that like just slash dashes towards you over and over. It's like Lord Gwyn countering your trying to heal with a Nessus. Oh, really? Wow, that's. Okay, let's try this again. So for the most part, she started with the same attacks every time, except that. So it usually starts with just, you know, close slash upwards, then slash downwards, and then like the double poke. Pretty consistently. Enough to the point where I thought it's scripted to start with that. Until she didn't. See, that thing. Yeah, that is a lot of healing and a lot of damage pulling that off. Okay, so the screen is turning orange because it's telling me I should stop. No. It's a shame because it's going to be another week till I go back to this. So I'm going to have to relearn all of this again. It'll be like 10 minutes. And then I'll just get back to this. I like this setup. I think this is the setup I want to go with. It's a very comfortable setup. It's basically what I played for most of this game. Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna take a million on that, yeah. Weird, I don't know how I missed her doing the deck, because the whirlwind thing is pretty readily telegraphed. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, so this will be the last go. And then, you know, unless I gotta take a million. And then we'll continue this next week. Yeah. It'll be so orange, it will form a new sun, and they'll have to build roots around it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I got this try. Oh my god, really? Alright, we'll stop it. So what's cool and what I kind of like about this is, especially with the sword setup we have where we're taking internal damage from attacking, but also faster, I can get a really big internal damage bar. And then if you get to counter the orb thing, you heal like half your health, and it takes like a talisman and a half worth of damage out of her health. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, no, we'll stop her here just because I'm beyond time, which is why the screen is orange. But anyway, we'll just stop here. Yeah, we won't raid anyone. It looks like everyone fell asleep. So we'll just stop here. I will be back on Monday with Metroid Fusion, unless something goes wrong. And then at some point in the near future, I'll be doing the Final Fantasy V Forge Up Fiesta. Because I love those. But anyway, so we'll just stop here. No raid. Actually, not only that, most of the people that I would raid are not streaming. Gamer Wolf is, but we'll just stop here. Hope to see you guys Monday. Till then, bye.